This individual is going to be a force in the men's division for years to come. I've seen his potential for greatness already as one of the biggest names on SmackDown. They could be the next EST, the next American Nightmare, or better yet, carve their own path to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the draft when we take the next step in WWE's revolution.
It sounds like the CCO thinks one of SmackDown's top stars might be going #1 overall.
I can't wait for draft night.
Let me talk to you.
About what?
You might think you're a big deal with all this talk of #1 draft picks, but let me remind you exactly who the man they call the megastar is.
You?
So you're not a dummy after all. There's a pecking order around here, so no matter where or when you get drafted, this is still my game. And when draft night is over, you'll hear everybody saying L.A. Knight. Yeah!
Hey.
What do you mean?
He basically anointed you the first overall pick in the draft.
Well, it's not
True.
Thanks.
Oh,
What do you get?
I know but things are different.
Yeah.
No problem.
It's a man who might be saying farewell to SmackDown here tonight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Maryland, weighing in at 230 pounds, the Punisher, Quinn Harris.
He's got to have a lot of emotions as he walks toward the ring. He really built his name here on SmackDown, so it must feel bittersweet if this really is goodbye.
He's a competitor, Saxton, and if he truly is the #1 pick at the draft next week, it's because he worked hard here on SmackDown to earn it. Bittersweet, maybe, but also justified and well-deserved. The rumors might be swirling, but the battle is in the ring.
And here's the man, The Miz, who is one of the most accomplished stars in the history of WWE.
Just one of the many reasons why he is the A-lister.
And his opponent from Hollywood, California, weighing in at 221 pounds, The Miz!
Think for a moment about all the great adversity Miz has had to overcome in his career. He has been stalked by maniacs. He's had his manhood questioned, and he is constantly put in harm's way.
Well, I have no sympathy for The Miz. It's about time he gets humbled.
Shouldn't be humbled, he should be celebrated as a man, as a competitor, and beloved by all.
While Miz's opponent wants to showcase himself before the draft, you got to think he also wouldn't mind getting a few last shots in on the A-lister as well.
For sure, Cole. During Miz's stint as SmackDown General Manager, it seems like he was more interested in making enemies than matches.
I don't think it was intentional, Corey. Some superstars are naturally gifted potential top draft picks. The Miz is a naturally gifted nuisance.
Put down.
Turns the tables.
He almost got caught by that one.
Bicycle knee strike. Ouch.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
Knee strike from The Miz. Goodness gracious. You want to control the tempo. You want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it.
Who won the race? Charlie's horse.
Just never had a chance to block any of those.
From way up. Double axe handle connects. Brutal stomp to the body.
And he's absorbed some stiff offense already.
Tell it like it is. The Miz dished out some pretty awesome offense there.
Oh, my goodness. Momentum has shifted towards The Miz.
Miz is doing whatever he wants because he has the ability to do so.
Miz doing what he does best and worming his way into the head of his opponent.
Oh, getting dangerously close to our announce table.
Vicious.
Insulting. That's telling your opponent you don't deserve to share this stage with me.
Clearing off the announce table. This isn't going to end well.
Boom, right across the small of the back.
And he's being totally cut off here.
He's definitely running into a roadblock here.
From the top.
Look out below! Coming down on their opponent like a sack of bricks.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Now attempts the cover.
Can he keep him down?
And the count stopped short of 2.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
Oh, man, what a boot. This is not... Uh-oh.
What a way to get out of that one.
Face first into the snapmare driver.
At this stage, he's endured plenty.
Whoa, serves him up there. Maybe that'll change his attitude. Hoists up their opponent. What are they going to do here?
Bad things incoming. Boom. Oof. Kick finds it.
Ooh. Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick.
Launched right out of the ring.
The Miz.
Bang. Maybe that'll teach him not to take his eye off the ball.
Oh, we have to get the hell out of the way.
Miz counters with an attack.
Answer after answer for each other's offense. Bad things incoming.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. He'll make his way to the ring. Had Miz's playbook scouted.
Ripcord knee.
The Miz just getting beat down.
Yeah, Miz is having trouble fighting back.
Enough is enough. Over and over. So much aggression. Cut off with a kick to the gut.
Being placed in the corner here.
Robbie combo unleashed. He's looking to make a moment here. Running knee!
And he's really being relentless right now.
He is not letting off the gas with this attack.
Lifting them up.
Go to sleep!
Thanks for coming, Miz!
Could be thinking of high-risk offense here.
The cover!
Didn't see anything.
Oh, gosh. Here is your winner, the Punisher, Quinn Harris.
And that is exactly why everyone's been talking about this guy going #1. He made The Miz look like an amateur out there.
I don't know if I'd go that far, but he definitely proved himself as a more complete talent in the ring tonight. What that means...
What a huge night we have on Raw with the start of the WWE.
Changing brands is the top pick.
Well, it's not official yet, but it would be a solid choice by Adam Pearce.
I know there's a lot going on tonight with the draft, but I wanted to sneak in a couple interview questions. Is that okay?
No problem, Kathy. It's always good talking with you. What do you want to know?
For anyone who hasn't been paying attention the past couple of years, how would you define your personality?
Everything I do has a purpose. People like to say they're 2 steps ahead. Well, I'm 20. You can't survive on sheer strength and athleticism. You need to be scheming and calculated.
Speaking of looking ahead, what can you say about the rumors that you'll be selected at #1 overall tonight?
I'd say it's something I could use in my favor. Perception is reality, right? Well, if I'm #1, that just makes my opponents perceive me to be that much tougher to beat. I'll use any advantage I can get.
Well, I know you're busy, so I'll let you go for now. Thanks again, and good luck with the draft.
Good to see you.
Hey, boss.
So how you feeling? You ready for tonight?
I've got all the angles covered. Kind of like this wrestler I used to watch growing up. What was his nickname? The Cerebral Assassin?
Never heard of him.
Yeah, I guess he didn't amount to much.
Good one. I gotta get going, but you should be proud of everything you've accomplished to get here. You've earned it. See you out there in a bit.
It's time to kick off the WWE Draft.
Thank you. But tonight is not about me. It's about launching this company in a new and exciting direction. And that all starts with the announcement of the top overall pick. So let's not wait any longer. With the first pick in the WWE Draft, Raw is honored to select the future of WWE.
There they are, the #1 pick in the WWE Draft, and wow, it's a good one.
Talk about making a splash. Adam Pearce got himself a generational talent.
We heard all the rumors, but seeing this play out now really lives up to the hype.
Good luck topping this SmackDown.
Stand by, there's some kind of technical issue here.
We'll talk about ruin in a moment.
What the heck?
Who was that?
Where's security?
Can someone explain what just happened?
Okay, got it. The draft will continue after this break.
First of all, I'm sorry about what happened out there. We're working with the authorities to get to the bottom of it, but Hunter says it seems like it was just a random, unstable individual.
Is this how things are handled over here on Raw? Maybe
I assure you that's not the case. You're in good hands with us.
So if it was a random person, what was with that stuff on the Tron?
I wouldn't assume the two things were connected. Could have been unrelated technical difficulties. Either way, I don't think it's anything to worry about. Better to focus on the positive and move on.
I can handle my own strategy on how to deal with this. Thanks.
I'll set up a match for you next week on Raw, and it'll be against a local competitor you'll be sure to dominate. After that,
hey, you alright?
Not how I imagined draft night going, but we've both seen stuff like this in WWE before. On to the next thing, right?
Listen, I know management wants us to brush things like this under the rug, but I'm not sure it was a one-time event. Besides, how does some random person get access to the Tron?
That's what I said.
Look, if I were you, I'd keep your head on a swivel. I'm just speculating, but this could be the start of something bigger.
I agree. I'll be ready if and when something happens again.
That attack came out of nowhere. Are you okay?
Hey,
I do not. However, I've been...
that's fine.
You're...
Here's your punching bag for the evening.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Louisville, Kentucky, weighing in at 260 pounds, Adrian Bach!
I'm not really fond of most local competitors, but this is more like it. What was this guy's MMA record, Saxton?
0-12 in professional fights and one draw that was overturned to a loss.
Of course. Why do these guys do this to themselves? Or to me, rather?
The first overall draft pick is ready for action.
And his opponent from Maryland, weighing in at 230 pounds, the Punisher, Quinn Harris.
It's great to hear the crowd give this superstar the reception he deserves, especially after what happened last week.
Absolutely, Saxton. That unexpected attack might have spoiled his draft night, but tonight he's got a chance to make his own lasting impression.
A new era for Raw, and its top draft pick starts right now.
This man is no stranger to the WWE. arena, but it's got to feel different stepping into the ring for the first time as the #1 overall draft pick.
I'm sure it does, Byron. But now that the bell's rung, he's not the #1 pick anymore. He's a superstar on Raw who's got to fight and compete just like anyone else.
And he's got a target on his back now. If he doesn't prove he can live up to his reputation, no one's going to care where he is drafted.
Counter the leapfrog with a power slam. Wow. Big clothesline.
Boom, what a drop kick.
On the mark.
And what he's looking for here looks like a potential submission maneuver coming.
It's hooked in deep.
A single leg camel clutch and a great counter. What a boot.
Wait for it. Boom! Alabama slam. Clearly an attack that very few superstars can perform with such ease. Oh, man.
Oh, he paid for that. High risk.
Uh-oh.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
Snap headbutt. Oof. And Buck took a battering there.
Cranium first into the mat. Boom!
And a big boot.
Completely manhandling, my goodness. There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest.
Time to go for a ride.
Exploder!
These are big power moves becoming more devastating with every attempt. Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault. Watch the hand speed. So impressive. Stiff headbutt.
And an inverted atomic drop.
Snap headbutt.
Oof. The damage is really piling up now.
These are the moments professionals train for. When you are at your breaking point.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Comes right back at him. Can he do it? He powers out at the last moment.
Almost all over.
A rolling thunder into a stunner. Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault.
Completely manhandling, my goodness.
You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it.
Rolled directly into a mouthful of boot.
He connects with a counter.
High-level ability being shown with each of these counters. Lots of count. A beautiful body scissors into a counter.
Wow. And he gets the shoulder up before two.
Just kicking out at one takes a lot in a match like this.
Able to slip out of that one. Looking for more damage here. Release back suplex. Ouch.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed. And a clothesline for the exclamation point.
Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault.
to the middle rope.
Bulldog!
And it seems like his head might be the target here.
Uh-oh. And a well-timed counter.
Adrian looking to get back in this.
Buck tipping the scales a bit here.
Gets lifted into position.
Oh! Going in for the win here.
Still only got one.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match.
Headlock.
Sweeping the leg to get out of that.
Comes right back at him.
Oh, that's a kick that would leave you gasping for air.
Return fire on Adrian. Shot tackle combo.
Highly effective.
Sent right into the corner. Moving him onto the top turnbuckle. Oh, look at this now. Corey, when you're up top like that, there's only one way to go. Down hard.
And using the blade for the springboard and miss.
Bottom rope moonsault on the mark.
Cuts it off.
He's getting back up, but I don't think he's going to like what he finds.
Adrian down into the pen. This could do it. And he kicks out of the pen and one.
I can't believe it. He just won't go away.
Oh, moonsault.
Incredible agility.
Ooh, accurate roundhouse.
Double underarm hook, blocked, and
into a clothesline.
Oh, destroying their body. This is not going to end well.
Oh, an exploder suplex.
Sound strategy going after the torso like this, making it extremely hard to breathe with each targeted attack. And into the corner he goes.
Face first. Hooked.
Belly to belly, way overhead.
No. Look at the height. No sign of hesitation. And that risk gained big rewards.
Holy, meet the barricade.
Oh, he slammed his face right into the barricade. Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault.
Into the barricade. It knew what was coming there.
Adrian looking to get back in this.
Buck tipping the scales a bit here.
What are they going to do outside here?
That'll do it.
Guys, this might actually end in a countout. Headed back into the ring.
He wants his crowd on their feet. He wants them to make some noise.
Going outside. What's he got planned here? Lariat. He's completely dominant right now, refusing to let up.
It's been a suffocating attack, keeping him out in front.
Buck comes right back at him.
To the face. What a redirect.
Back into the ring now.
Misses the target. Oh, toss to ringside.
Snap headbutt.
Oof. Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault.
What a clothesline. And using the... Oh, missed connection.
Getting back to his feet, but might want to reconsider.
Caught by the back of the elbow. Bang! Vicious boot.
And so much damage has been done to the head here. This is looking grim.
Yeah, I really don't like the looks of this. Can we get medical attention out here? Hold on. He's just measuring him now. What a whirling spear. Goodbye and good night. 2. What a resounding victory here tonight for the #1 pick.
I agree, Byron. That was pure domination.
The hell? Not this again.
It's the same attacker from the draft.
Where's security? Come on.
I guess he's taking matters into his own hands.
Good. I'm sick of this.
And this time, they're not getting away.
The masked assailant is regretting this now.
They might not be masked for much longer.
Is that Tony D'Angelo from NXT?
Not surprised with his track record.
We're going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
That's enough! Sit down and stay there.
What are we gonna do with him?
We're going to get some answers, and we're going to get them right now.
You have no idea.
I have a lot of ideas. And now we're going to start figuring out which one of them is accurate. Start talking.
The new era has arrived.
I know you're known for these types of attacks, but why did you target me? Jealous that I was the #1 pick and you weren't even drafted?
It's not always about you. It's about us. Them. All of them.
How'd you mess with the Tron? Got someone from your family helping you out?
Make the right choices, and maybe you'll find out someday.
I think I've had about enough. We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Now get this attention-seeking mafia wannabe out of here!
So you got the bad guy, huh?
Well, looks like it.
I know Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over now, but I still think there's more to come.
I think so too. I don't think D'Angelo would do this on his own, whether it's his...
Exactly. And the entire roster should be on the lookout. I know I will.
It's Raw's #1 draft pick hoping to shut down their attacker.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Maryland, weighing in at 230 pounds, the Punisher, Quinn Harris.
There's an extra degree of intensity from this superstar tonight. It looks like he's determined to put an end to Tony D'Angelo's attacks once and for all.
I'm sure he is, Saxton. This is a true grudge match. D'Angelo messed with the wrong guy here.
The mask is off, the gloves are off, and any moment we'll be off too.
It's time to cut the disrespect. The Don is in the building.
And his opponent, representing the family, from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 240 pounds, Tony D'Angelo.
Tony D'Angelo is not playing games. This is a man who's been through it all. He's survived the turf wars and paid the price to be the Don.
Tony D'Angelo may be the Don, but he's not afraid to take a business into his own hands.
Because it's a family business. And tonight, Tony shows the world that business is good.
We're certainly no strangers to surprise attacks and deceptive actions, but this match feels especially personal.
You're not wrong, Cole. I'm honestly impressed the #1 pick had the self-control to face Tony D'Angelo in the ring rather than roughing the jabroni up backstage.
D'Angelo ruined 2 big nights, and tonight his target is looking to ruin Tony D'Angelo. Uh-oh, this is not going to end well. Nice suplex. Bam. Look at this, just stomp after stomp after stomp.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in.
Pain just
slipped underneath. And just like that, he's out of the hold. And now propped up in the corner. Oh, exploder suplex. And he goes for the pin. Gets the shoulder up after one.
Fighting hard to stay in this match. He averts the offense.
And a big boot. Oh, man. Caught with the elbow. Oh, no. And a reverse DDT. He counters with a great reversal.
That was vicious. Flipping senton. And face first flapjack.
Looks like he just got rocked there.
Completely manhandling, my goodness.
Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today. Round we go, and driven down in a side slam. Wow! Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
And just an uncalled for, underhanded attack there. Elbow drop!
Punch right in the head.
Oh, look at this. A release belly to belly.
It couldn't have felt good being shucked around like that.
What's he have here?
Belly to belly suplex.
Ooh. Turned it around with a reversal. Watch the hand speed. Lightning fast strikes. Incredible speed. Ooh, stiff headbutt. Punch straight to the face, staves off the attack.
Every counter being answered with another.
He has to be in a world of hurt here.
Yeah, this is where the longer this match goes on, the more trouble there simply is.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Snap headbutt. Oof. Blackjack. Watch the hand speed. Lightning fast strikes. Incredible speed. And now Tony is getting beaten down.
Tony's on the wrong side of every exchange.
Catches the leg.
Leg caught. Look out.
Exploder suplex. Such impact. Suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though.
Escapes, and a chop block takes him down.
Caught with a clothesline.
Boom! Shoulders down. Is this it?
A defiant kick out after one.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
Climbing up those ropes now.
Lift off. Misses big time. Check out this power hoisted up high.
Oh, driven down. Cranium first into the mat.
Oh, they're running on instinct to keep fighting. Completely lost otherwise.
Tail combo.
Highly effective. Oh, boy, I think we know what he has in store next. Oh, a spear.
Interceptor, boy.
D'Angelo down, and he might be out. And now he's looking to lock in this submission.
Locking it in. Ankle lock.
Rolls through, able to escape the ankle lock.
Oh, that'll clean your clock.
His body has to be racked with.
Spinebuster. Tony can taste victory now.
Oh, my God. Did you see that? Kick out at one. Very few superstars possess the fortitude to do what we just witnessed.
Very few? How about almost none? This match just went to the next level.
That was a golden opportunity to end things. Now he's got to hope the opportunity presents itself again.
Got him in the corner now.
My gosh, over the head, belly to belly.
Oh, spear! That could be the last dagger that the Hunters are down.
This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
Good riddance to Tony D'Angelo and whatever this was all about.
Now what? Is that Charlie Dempsey?
What the hell is going on?
That's certainly Gigi Dolan.
Trick Williams from behind. What is happening?
And now Tony D'Angelo's recovered and joining the NXT champion. Clearly D'Angelo wasn't acting alone in all of this.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We got to get some help out here.
This is a full-on invasion.
And the invaders are all from NXT.
We need help back there, right now.
Adam Pearce is trying to intervene.
Nikita Lyons with a chair.
And Pearce goes down too.
The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets nailed too.
This is insane.
Please, somebody, anybody, do something.
We are under siege.
It's Bayley and Kevin Owens.
Finally.
You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions.
What the?
Bayley and KO are part of this? Are you serious?
What are we witnessing?
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
I'm just about speechless.
We've just witnessed pure anarchy.
It was a mutiny, Saxton. Bayley said it herself. Unbelievable.
Well, it's over for tonight at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity Champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
I was wrong. I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah. Chew on that for a minute.
Look, I've already spoken to Nick Aldis, and we're gonna work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front. But we need a leader. I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said about Triple H.
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
I don't know what to believe at this point. I do know Punk was right about being careful who we trust, though.
I know. It seems like Bayley and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
Then it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who could step in and join the fight against NXT.
You got someone in mind?
I do. I know just the person to turn the tide. They're from... They're from MMA.
Okay, but how does that prove they're not secretly working with NXT? How do you know we can trust them?
We grew up together. When you know someone for that long, there's a trust that's been built up for years.
All right, sold. After you get them on board, let's talk next steps. And don't wait too long. We need to move fast before this NXT mutiny strikes again.
Hey, it's been a minute.
I know. Thanks for coming here on short notice.
No problem, but are you sure you want me to help you with this? I know I've dabbled in wrestling before, but I've been focusing on MMA the past few years. Just seems kind of, I don't know, desperate.
Isn't fighting a rebellious mutiny exactly what lifelong best friends are for?
I thought they were more for exchanging birthday cards and the occasional random text. But maybe we could branch out.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option? I see how it is.
Best and only option. So what do you think? Will you do it?
Well, I'm not fighting again for another 6 months. I suppose this would be a unique way to train for that. All right, I'm in.
Great. I've arranged for you to have a warm-up match here today before we tackle NXT together. I know you're used to knockout and submission rules in MMA, but today's pinfall only, to get used to wrestling again.
Go for the 3 count. Got it. I'm gonna go get changed.
All right. You do that, and I'll get to strategizing.
Haven't changed a bit.
All right. Show Sammy why you're the only person on Earth I'd bring in here to watch my back. Go for submission! You've got the skills!
Keep them guessing! Keep the pressure on! Don't give them room to breathe! Nice! Now follow it up with a power move! Watch out for counters! Finish strong! Show them what you're made of! 1, 2! Hell yeah! You dominated in the cage, now you're dominating in the ring! Show me some aerial offense! Don't let them get on your head! Stay strong! Have fun in there! This is wrestling! They want a mutiny. Wait until they see what you're capable of. Stay calm and control the pace. training. You've got this. You're doing great. Keep pushing. I made the right choice bringing you in. Use your speed to your advantage. Your footwork, just like in the cage. Keep your guard up. Stay focused.
1, 2. One, two. It's over. Hit the bell.
So, this is how #1 draft picks live, huh? Nice.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need this space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least trust them? Adam Pearce was messaging me the other day.
Yeah, Pearce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy, but for now, it's just us, so we need to figure out our first move.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this fighting in MMA, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best, which, in my case, is being... bold and brash.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me, it's only fair you take the lead on this. What do you think we should do?
We need to hit them harder than they hit us. Punch them right in the mouth so they know who they're messing with. They showed up here and caused chaos? Okay. We go to NXT and do the same thing, but worse.
I would have leaned toward having a more thought-out plan, but your way could work too. Let's do it.
You ready?
We're gonna punch them right in the mouth.
Let's do this. What the hell?
Well, hello there. Have a good flight down. We were expecting you.
We were not expecting you.
For the uninitiated here, I'm Troy Simkin, former WWE producer, now NXT Mutiny's top producer. We knew you'd be coming and we outsmarted you. NXT is clearly not broadcasting here tonight, and instead has moved to a secret, undisclosed location.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm afraid not. Man, you should see the looks on your faces.
Can I strangle him? I want to strangle him.
I'm just the messenger.
Well, we came all the way here. We're not gonna leave empty-handed.
I think I see where this is going.
Yeah. We're taking Troy with us. He clearly knows more than he's letting on, and we can use him as a bargaining chip.
You're calling the shots.
This really isn't necessary. I'm just a producer. I'm clueless.
We know. You're coming with us.
Please be gentle.
NXT Mutiny. You one-upped us. Well played moving the location of your show. But if you think you outsmarted us, think again. See, I've brought in someone to help even the sides, and she had a brilliant idea.
That's right. We have borrowed your top producer, Troy Simpkin. Say hello, Troy.
Hello? Help, please?
All right, that's enough. So, NXT Mutiny. If you want Troy back, show up to Raw and fight us. I have my debut match later tonight, and your buddy Troy will be out there at ringside.
And unlike you, we're not going to run and hide. We're going to be exactly where we say we are.
See you soon.
Please show up.
Here she is, making her WWE debut with what seems to be a 50% willing entourage.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Tokyo, Japan. The Demon, the Destroyer, the Tank Flash.
Most would want all eyes on them for their WWE debut, but she seems fine sharing the spotlight.
She's not sharing the spotlight, Saxton. That's a Watchtower searchlight. She and her partner are letting former WWE producer Troy Simpkin know that there's no escape from captivity.
A bold debut so far. Let's see how she fares in the ring. The consummate underdog of the women's division, Zelina Vega.
And her opponent, representing the LWO from Queens, New York, Zelina Vega.
A quick-witted dynamo. Vega is full of surprises in the ring and on the microphone.
As a 15-year veteran, this is not some underdog to overlook.
I had heard this new addition to the WWE roster has a take-no-prisoners mentality, but she seems to be bending her own rules here tonight.
Desperate times call for desperate measures, Saxton. Now, former WWE producer Troy Simpkin may not be well-liked, but he's the bait they're using to draw Mutiny out.
The question now is whether Mutiny will bite the hook and how any of this may impact the fight going forward. Oh, man. What a counter!
My friends, we have reached the bitter end.
Oof. Oof. Escape that in a hurry.
Running clothesline.
Offense there.
And then a suplex. I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that.
Jab, jab, another jab. Ooh, and a nasty hook. Able to save herself there.
That could make an opening for her. The kick to the midsection prevents the attack.
She sees her rising to her feet. This is her opportunity.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
The tried and true method to taking anyone down.
Face buster. Getting up, but she has no idea she's in the crosshairs.
Lands the crossbody.
Right into the pin.
She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
An emphatic kick out, and there's still a lot of game left here.
Springboard off.
Launching himself from the ropes.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
Oh, solid forearm.
What a shot.
She's heading outside the ring now. And now she delivers her back into the ring. Oh, bop and bang. And Zelina finding herself on the defensive.
Yeah, some flaws in Zelina's game plan are being exposed. Went for the springboard and missed.
Return fire from Zelina.
Gets underneath and into the arm drag.
This superstar building incredible momentum.
Oh, I mean, this is, I don't know how the superstar's doing it. Down and out moments ago. Back in it now. Mega covers. She breaks the ref's count.
Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet.
She had Zelina's number there. Chops down their opponent with a kick to the knee. Building up momentum. And she's going for the victory. Kicks out after one.
Amazing effort by her.
Kick to the body. Into code red. It's Zelina's for the taking.
I'm absolutely stunned. A display of near superhuman resilience.
After seeing that, it's hard to imagine what it's going to take to keep this competitor down.
You got to give a lot of credit here, withstanding what has taken out many other competitors.
Double knees.
Queen Zelina is just having her way right now.
Yeah, Zelina is really remaining the aggressor here.
Just punishing their opponent. She's also reversing the momentum on her.
Yeah, for the moment, she has staved off potential disaster. Punch across the cheek.
Ooh, what a forearm. Kick combination. Relentless. Zelina is in big, big trouble.
Wards that off. What a response.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Right forearm stung. And now kicks. And a combination of kicks.
Relentless. Hale with nothing back with that one.
Makes the cover.
What
This is unreal. Preserving her opportunity to keep this match alive. The heaviest artillery has been used, but it's not enough for the 3. Oh, and a wicked clothesline.
Talk about force. That'll give you whiplash.
She had that scouted.
These two have learned each other so well.
Ooh, into the turnbuckle. Down to the mat. Knee to the gut will drop them. Uh-oh. These punches are having absolutely no effect. Still on their feet. There's the block, and now unloading with punches of their own. Whip across the ring. Big boot.
Oh, for a second, I thought she was going to make a breakthrough.
Oh, that'll rattle you. We've already seen a few blows land above the neck.
Springboard, but nobody home.
Uh-oh.
Crossbody
to the floor. Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit.
Oh, man, meeting the barricade. Off the barricade.
And gets tossed back into the mat. And Zelina reverses it.
She's showing how much punishment she can withstand before getting her own offense in.
Yeah, now she has an opening to get back into this match.
They've got their opponent hooked. There it is.
It's applied, hands locked in the rear.
This is the most compromising position.
I had heard this new addition to the WWE roster has a take no. Prisoner's mentality, but she seems to be bending her own rules here tonight.
Desperate times call for desperate measures, Saxton. Now, former WWE producer Troy Simkin may not be well-liked, but he's the bait they're using to draw Mutiny out.
The question now is whether Mutiny will bite the hook and how any of this may impact the fight going forward.
Transition right into the pin.
There's 2.
I had heard this new addition to the WWE roster has a take no prisoners mentality, but she seems to be bending her own rules here tonight.
Desperate times call for desperate measures, Saxton. Now, former WWE producer Troy Simkin may not be well-liked, but he's the bait they're using to draw Mutiny out.
The question now is whether Mutiny will bite the hook and how any of this may impact the fight going forward.
Oh, man.
Uh-oh. What a hurricanrana.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. Oh, look at this. Arm bar slipped underneath and able to counter.
Got the arm. Disarmer. Oh, this trap, but she gets away. And she anticipated what was coming. Into the pin.
She had a good pin attempt, but too close to the ropes there.
Got the leg.
Well-placed elbow to the leg.
Zelina now looking to go high risk.
From the top.
All the way down to the floor.
I don't care how tough you are. Hitting the floor from that height has got to hurt.
there.
Nice takedown, and now
relentless. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Sent into the corner.
Trapped in the corner. Unleashing the strikes.
Sharp right jab, and another, and another. Watch the left. Down they go.
Moonsault. And right into the pin.
Uh-oh.
Two. Barely kicks out.
No celebrations yet.
It saw what was coming there.
Her legs are wobbling, but that's the least of her problems.
Oh, my God, what a crossbody. She counters it.
Oh, bop and bang.
She's starting to wear down here.
Been holding strong thus far in the match, but you can only outrun the lasting effects of a fight for so long.
Oh, what a clothesline.
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there. Oh, man.
Just mounted with punches and not...
And a stomp to the gut.
Oh, wow.
Lights out.
Queen Zelina is in a distressing spot.
Tough night so far for Zelina. Ooh, and a nasty hook.
Nice takedown, and now just battering knees. Good night. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win. Superman punch in the corner.
Starts things off with a knee to the head. And a clothesline.
Is that enough to take out Zelina Vega?
Cover! No, she kicks out. She kicks out.
Wait, are we sure that was not a 3 count?
You can't count that high, Saxton, but that was one of the closest near falls you'll ever see.
I don't know if there's more frustration or desperation in the ring now, knowing that you've tried to end this and failed. Queen Zelina is in a distressing spot.
Not looking good for Zelina here. Driven down in the final prayer. And straight into the pin attempt. 2. And she wins. That is a huge victory.
Here is your winner, the Demon, the Destroyer, the Tank Flash.
What a debut. She not only showed off the fearless, relentless approach we'd heard about, but also secured a huge win in her first match here at WWE.
And right in front of NXT's own Troy Simpkin. You have to wonder what Mutiny's next move will be to...
can't believe my plan didn't work.
We both thought Mutiny actually cared about Troy. But like they said, I guess he's just a worthless twit.
Hey, I'm standing right here. And I'm just as shocked as you are that Mutiny didn't ride in on their white horses to save their prince. I wonder if I can get my old job back. Can either of you put in a word with Triple H?
We need to find something NXT actually cares about to lure them into a fight. Otherwise, they're going to keep dodging us.
What about their precious Unity Tag Team Championships? If kidnapping Troy didn't work, maybe we could title nap those?
You might be onto something there. But how are we going to find out where they're broadcasting from?
I could help with that. If you put in a good word for me.
Yeah, sure. What can you tell us?
I may have been on a group text that mentioned the undisclosed location of their shows. But first I'll need reassurances.
Troy? Disclose it. Now.
Okay. Fine.
Another successful Unity title defense for Lexis King and JC Jane.
Hang on, we have some visitors from the Raw SmackDown side.
How'd they find out where we are? Did you tell them, Saxton?
It wasn't me, but they're taking the fight to the champions.
Good. It's about time.
It looks like we're going to have an impromptu brawl on our hands. This is an incredibly bold move to come down here and bring the fight to Mutiny.
It's bold and brilliant, Cole. Attacking in an undisclosed location, the Unity champs were totally complacent. They let their guard down, and now they're paying the price.
I still can't figure out how they found us. Do you think my phone might have been hacked? And if so, do you think Mutiny would hold that against me?
Float over. Into it. Uh-oh, look at this. Inverted.
Steering clear there. There's the crucifix. Nicely done.
Setting up for something here.
Lexis King takes a vicious buckle suplex.
And JC's nailed with a stun gun.
The champs are down.
Where are they headed now?
They're grabbing the Unity titles.
I think they're leaving with them.
And the champs can't do anything about it.
They've come in here and stolen the NXT Unity Tag Team Championships. I love it.
Score one for Raw and SmackDown.
I saw what you did by invading NXT's secret location and acquiring their Unity championships. Bold move.
Thanks. I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight against Mutiny. We've known each other since we were kids.
I know all about you. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral in this whole issue with NXT. I'm too close to it. So this isn't our fight. And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just a catchphrase. It really is what's best for business.
Is it, though? Like you said, you're too close to this. Might be clouding your judgment.
I know you're new here, so I'll let that slide.
Bottom line, we're going to do everything we can to stop Mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if Mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE.
Here are the borrowers of the Unity titles.
You gotta love the swagger to walk into this arena holding those two belts they didn't even earn.
Hey, they are the current Unity Tag title holders. It's just in this case, I mean that literally. They are holding the titles.
Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ...
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. Lexis King and Jacy Jayne have successfully defended their Unity titles multiple times, and you can bet they're itching to reclaim their stolen belts tonight.
Yeah, but those defenses were practically gift-wrapped with hand-picked opponents in favorable locations. Tonight, they face a real challenge.
We will see these two new allies have a history, but the big question is, can they gel in an official match and walk away with some hardware?
Flapjack! Gosh.
What a shot!
Ooh, stiff punch. Caught him right in the jaw.
Ugh, what a shot.
And Lexis just got torn down there.
Now we see if he weathers this moment or tries to tag out.
So ruthless.
Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Lexis isn't showing the capacity to fight back. Nasty knee.
Placed him in the corner here. What a counter by Lexis.
And that could be the first step towards Lexis gaining control.
Time now for Lexis to get his energy up and claw back into the fight.
Here's a tag.
What's going to happen here?
We're about to find out. Double shoulder tackle.
The communication between these two is evident by that move.
Got the tag.
And just in the nick of time. Nice takedown, and now just battering knees.
Oh, a flurry of strikes.
The champ just striking at will. Merciless display towards the challenger.
Oh, my God. And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Sent hard into the corner.
Shot right to the midsection.
Teamwork could be exactly what makes the dream work in this title match. Samoan drop.
Oh, scouted that one. Ooh. Damage starting to affect the challenger. Pop kick. Uh-oh, look at this. Inverted. Olympic slam. Push.
Wheelbarrow position. And driven down face first. Swinging reverse STO plants it. Watch the hand speed. So impressive.
Stiff headbutt. And Jacy is taking on a lot of offense now.
Jayne is really having trouble with her defense. Now Jayne looking for some momentum.
Buying herself some very precious time here. These two are finding an answer for everything. Crashing down with the senton.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
Unique pinning combination.
He's able to kick out before 2.
It's not over yet. Plenty left to go in this one. And gets sent right into the corner.
And she quickly turned that around.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
Here's a tag. Opponent off the ropes. Come on, big back body drop. Tandem offense in effect. A good team knows how to truly work as one.
Vicious, aggressive attacks. An endless bombardment from the champion. The challenger has to be rocked.
Nice takedown, and now just battering knees. Brutality.
Head being targeted again, it seems.
And Jane reverses it.
Snapmare over. Full head of steam and a... Buckle up. This is gonna hurt.
Still going. Oh my goodness.
Twisting cross body. Ouch.
Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong, but instead, it was right on the money.
She throws her back in. Oh no, referee falling prey to the chaos in the ring.
Oh, bop and bang.
And JC is taking on a lot of offense now.
Yeah, JC's being completely neutralized.
She is looking to get back in this.
That could be the shift she was looking for.
Placing her in the corner.
Body shots over and over. One to the jaw and then...
Look at this, expressing their dominance. That could be enough to continue the reign. Oh!
Whoa, just floating through the air.
Boom! Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
Lifting them up.
There's the go to sleep.
Did the champ just finish the job?
Following it up with the cover.
2 count.
Got him. And the tag titles stay put.
Lexis King and JC Jane have successfully defended their Unity titles multiple times, and you can bet they're itching to reclaim their stolen belts tonight.
Yeah, but those defenses were practically gift-wrapped with hand-picked opponents in favorable locations. Tonight, they face a real challenge.
We will see. These two new allies have a history, but the big question is, can they gel in an official match and walk away with some hardware?
Oh, right to the body.
The challenger's getting battered. It's going to be hard to answer back.
He answers right back. Oh, shoulder first.
I think the ring just shifted. Off the ropes. Here we go.
Knee to the face.
What grace. Float over into the DDT.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
And a stop to the gut, too.
The challenger enduring the punishment.
He's still relatively fresh, but it wouldn't hurt him to tag out sooner than later.
Nice takedown, and now just battering knees.
Teed off. The champ isn't backing off, bringing the lightning and thunder with every single strike. Boom, right in the button. Point of the elbow, nailed it. Bash with a punch to the gut.
And into the turnbuckle he goes. Go on, big back body drop.
They finish each other's sentences. They finish each other's moves. That's tag team excellence right there, gentlemen. Tag made. Oh, what a headbutt.
Oh, what a clothesline. Oh, what a response. Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
Here's a tag. Opponent off the ropes. Double big back body drop.
The champions with the double team action, and it really paid off.
Put in the corner now.
Boom! King one step ahead. Oh, he fights Lexis back.
Shoulder tackle to the body.
Just using their foot as a weapon.
So ruthless. Swinging reverse STO plants it.
And tag. He finally made it.
Snap headbutt.
Oof. Locking up here. Oh, poke to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Lexis King with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
Is that the producer who's wrapped up in all this?
I think so. Seems like he's working against NXT Mutiny now.
Hold on. Spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down onto JC Jane with the cover.
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Troy, the producer.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now taking their Unity tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun.
I guess.
And we just...
I have to admit.
I know you will.
At least.
Yeah, it is.
In any event.
And I'll be focused.
I think it makes...
Sounds like a solid...
This is the one everyone's been waiting for. You up for it?
Am I the only one seeing this, Oos? NXT's Mutiny out here making moves, pulling everyone to their side while people watch the uprising from the sidelines. Even Triple H and the board are low-key cheering for them.
You don't have to remind me. I saw it firsthand at the draft, remember? It should be all hands on deck.
Yeet. We need more people doing stuff like taking those Unity titles off them.
Thanks. It might have been a small victory, but every little bit helps. If we can keep chipping away, eventually they'll topple.
For real. Anything to slow their momentum down. It was starting to feel like they could do whatever they wanted. Reminds me of when the Bloodline first started. We had that edge. And nobody was cool like us.
But we've seen that all play out before, right? Starts out hot, but a lot of folks are gonna get left out once they get what they want, you know?
Seen it. Felt it. When you're useful, you get used. When you're not, well, like you said, we've seen how that plays out.
It's impressive the way Mutiny's able to manipulate people. They've got a knack.
You got some?
You said it.
We can't compete with that.
Not unless I show them some fire, Oos.
So you do have a plan. Yeet.
Yep. And I'm kicking it off later tonight. You're gonna love this one, Jay.
Can't wait, Oos.
It's the superstar who is destined for WWE greatness.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Maryland, weighing in at 230 pounds, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, the Punisher, Quinn Harris.
Guys, what's up with the NWO shirt?
I love the nod to the past. Is this maybe an embrace of those notorious NWO devious and disruptive tactics?
Color me concerned, Corey. He could be hinting at an alliance with Mutiny. That would be a major shift in the power balance.
And his opponent, representing American-made from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 202 pounds, Chad Gable.
Gable's recently taken a whole new class under his wing, and they're much better than those old losers. Chad Gable is a paragon of athleticism.
And Chad Gable leads his students by a brutal example. I'm sure I'm not the only one still distracted by that NWO shirt. It's tough to focus on the match with that hanging in the air.
Well, just try being a professional, Saxton. It's a shirt. Besides, I'm sure we'll get an explanation when the time's right.
Well, I'm also sure Chad Gable isn't worrying about his opponent's wardrobe. He looks poised to prove that skills, not shirts, win matches.
Keeping a loss at bay for now. Oh, right to the side of the face.
And what a reversal from Chad Gable.
Oh, man.
Sharp punch. Punch right to the face. Bang! Crucial counter there. Oof.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Olympic slam! Samoan drop! And now he gets back into the ring. Rolling Thunder!
Rolling Thunder Stunner!
And Gable's lesson plan just got thrown off.
Bottom rope moonsault. That was unique. This could do it.
2! And Chad Gable powers out.
This could be a tipping point in this match.
Getting him right into the corner.
Turns it around. Finds a counter for Gable. Oh, the elbow connects.
Here we go. Time to work out some aggression. Ooh!
Slugging away with everything they've got. So much pride, so much resiliency on display. Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Toe-to-toe, treating me back and forth, blow for blow, just teeing off on another.
And that'll end this exchange right there. What could Chad be looking for? From the top, down, shoulders down, cover. Only a 1 count before the kick out.
I think this match still has a ways to go.
Uh-oh, look at this. Inverted. Olympic slam.
Ducks under.
Let's go behind.
Instead, what a German suplex. And Gable just has to make a point here. Has to run his mouth.
What's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Ankle lock is cinched in. Nowhere to go.
A lot of pressure being applied to the ankle here.
Every second in this hold multiplies the damage done.
Trying to get out of the submission. And does. A rolling thunder.
Rolling Thunder Stunner.
Huge clothesline delivered. Quick thinking, managing to duck out of the way, delivers a nice back body drop. Looking. Oh, what a jarring spine buster. He's getting pumped, he's getting focused, and he's taking the WWE Universe with him.
Return fire from Gable.
Dueling reversals.
Propped up in the corner.
Ooh, 1 step ahead there.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
Chi-Town combo.
Highly effective. Wow! Bottom rope moonsault.
Boom! Good defense from him. That puts a stop to Gable.
Snap headbutt. Oof.
And Gable's hopes are waning in this one.
This is Chad's perseverance getting tested. Perilous position for him to be in here.
Oh, now. Uh-oh. Look at this.
Oh, my goodness.
And Gable had it scouted.
That might be the start of the momentum swing Chad needed.
Could be the table turner Chad desperately needed.
And Gable somehow holding steady late into this matchup.
This match is reaching a tipping point, and Chad can feel it. Watching.
He fails to connect.
Waiting for him to get back on his feet so he can strike. Oh, that spear.
Interceptor, boy. Can that be it? Can that be all he needs? Amazing. Still not over. Gable is still in this. How the heck did he kick out?
Lesson number 1 from the Alpha Academy is tenacity. That's how.
Just dished out his most devastating offense, and you got to be wondering if he's thinking one more time will be the charm.
Just bludgeoning their opponent.
What do they have planned here?
From delivering a Uranagi.
Connects. Saw it coming.
Wicked driver.
Indy counters.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here, and that was a well-executed attack.
He's in a bad place. This is where it could all end for him.
Don't do it!
Suicide dive.
Took a massive risk, but it might have paid off.
Gable's fixed on him now.
That puts a stop to Gable.
Check out this power hoisted up high. Bad things incoming.
Action now spilling to the ringside area in front of us here. Hoisted up high here. Power bomb.
And this is our cue to get out of Dodge fast.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
You really use a sense of urgency right now when it comes to getting back in the ring.
He is locked in and has his opponent dead to rights.
Heading to the outside now.
Charlie, ripcord knee.
That's using your head. More attacks landing above the neck. Things have to be getting a little fuzzy here. Uh-oh. German suplex.
Big elbow drop. He's got to make some moves here or suffer the countout.
From the top. Crashing to the floor.
What a spectacular misfire.
And that is why we say don't try this at home, viewers, because of terrible miscalculations like that.
He gets back into the ring.
Having trouble making it to a vertical base, and it looks like it's only going to get worse.
He's got to mind the count-out rules as he heads ringside.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds. It's cinched in. This could be over. This could be lights out real soon. Could be dealing with dead weight if this hold stays on much longer. Looking to free the arm and does just that. Looking for it. Submission move.
Oh, there it is. It's in.
Calf crusher submission. It's locked in.
Tap, tap, tap.
And forcing a tap out here will get... Ooh, that hurt.
Watch the hand speed.
Lightning fast strikes, incredible speed. Less and less time remaining on the count.
Uh-oh.
Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
A huge miss. There's bad timing, and then there's whatever you want to call that.
Thwarts the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection. Oh, the hood of the announce table just ripped off here on the monitors as well.
Some bad intentions here, guys. Uh-oh. Don't bring the fight over here.
Better clear out, guys.
Oh, a headbutt. Bringing this back into the ring. Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned?
From all the way up. Wasted no time flying out to the floor.
Caught in a bad spot. He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a countout.
Just manages to beat the count. Caught with that sharp elbow. Kick right to the Davis. Come in here, guys. Wrapping him up. Look at this.
Yes, La Maestra. Shoulders down. He didn't even let the ref start the count. Big boot.
No mercy being shown to Gable here.
You gotta wonder, what does this do to Gable's confidence?
Perch on the middle rope.
Right in the face. Gable might be waking up.
Time for Gable to take advantage of a misstep and take command.
Look at this, just teeing away in the corner.
Oh, look at this ruthlessness in the bottom turnbuckle.
Gable is stumbling to his feet. What a spear.
That's a game ender, gentlemen.
There's two. Guys, he put him away. That's a pretty big win.
Here is your winner, the Punisher, Quinn Harris.
An impressive victory, and maybe with the win under his belt, we can get some clarity about his attire.
I hope so, Corey. With all the chaos Mutiny is causing these days, the last thing we need is ambiguity. I have a feeling this is more...
Incredible performance out there tonight, but I think there's one question on everyone's mind. Why the NWO shirt?
Look, we all know that WWE is at a turning point. There's a civil war brewing, and it's largely because WWE has become stale, predictable, formulaic. We need to evolve.
So you're saying that you're joining Mutiny?
No. Mutiny is chaos for the sake of chaos. And just like so many times in history, the real fighters are going to get pushed aside once the leaders get what they want. Anyone who thinks they could trust Bayley and KO to protect their best interests is an idiot. So here's my message to all the superstars on both sides and everywhere in between. It's time for a new direction. We need to embrace our past to forge our future. That's why I'm wearing this shirt. The NWO wasn't about politics. It was about power and domination. So anyone who wants to stop playing the game and wants to run it, join me in my NWO movement.
That is a powerful call to arms, but as the former #1 draft pick, some might say you're as establishment as it gets. How do you reconcile that with calling for this new direction?
Being the #1 pick gives me a platform. My position lets me bridge the gap between the establishment and the rebels. I'm not here to tear down. I'm here to build better. So stand with me and take the third path. Not mutiny, not the WWE establishment, but a movement built on real power. I'm calling for a new era. Not just to challenge mutiny, but to redefine this business as it should be through dominance and brute force. Welcome to the New World Order.
So, do you want to tell me what the hell you're thinking? Bringing back the NWO?
Relax. Let me explain.
You'd better explain. I made you the #1 draft pick because I trusted you to be a cornerstone for WWE, not spearhead a whole new rebellion.
It's not another rebellion. This NWO stuff is just a way to stir up some trouble within Mutiny. It's a play. I just need people to believe it's real. And that's obviously working.
That is a pretty good idea, actually. But I really wish you'd run the stuff past me first.
And spoil the surprise? Come on. I've got this under control. Just sit back and enjoy my brilliant manipulations. You just might learn something.
Okay, I'll give you some rope. Just be smart.
I always am. That's why it's working.
And here's the man reviving the NWO in more ways than one.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Maryland, weighing in at 230 pounds, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, the Punisher, Quinn Harris.
He's not just emulating the New World Order, he's declaring war on Mutiny with Joe Coffey and Shotzi by his side, all proudly NWO.
Any enemy of Mutiny is a friend of mine, Corey, and he is clearly rallying powerful allies.
Battle lines are drawn as the new NWO faces Mutiny right now.
This dude is one of the most impressive young superstars we've seen.
Bron Breakker on a meteoric rise in WWE.
And his opponent from Woodstock, Georgia, weighing in at 230 pounds, Bron Breakker!
A modern-day genetic freak who hits and moves like no one else.
Bron has so much speed, so much power, he can shift the ring with just a single move.
Breakker moves like a bullet train, a one-man wrecking crew.
Already titles to his name in NXT and on the main roster. No telling what this kid can do. Technique, drive, on paper, all the attributes of a top talent.
Yeah, Bron Breakker just seems destined for very big things.
This isn't just another match. The newly formed NWO needs to show they can stand up to Mutiny's challenge.
Exactly, Corey, and with Bron
Breakker,
Steiner recliner, paying homage to his uncle.
This is grueling. Look at the you can feel him desperately trying to find a way, and he does.
Uh-oh. Look at the power. Ooh. Oh, he had that scouted.
Going up. Uh-oh. Going down. Punches and counters out.
Oh. Finds a counter for Breakker. Rolling Thunder.
Rolling Thunder Stunner.
Straight into the pin. Oh, my, how in the world did he kick out of that?
Strong kick out, but you have to wonder if he can keep it up.
Braun fires back. Oh, great wherewithal there.
Snap headbutt. Oof.
Bang! He finds a counter.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
There was some power behind that punch.
And Breakker didn't exactly look like his usual powerhouse self there.
Flapjack! Face first.
Oh, dropping down all their weight.
Has one set up in the corner of the ring.
What a die. They're up high. Top rope. Avalanche fall-away moonsault slam. Gets the shoulder up and one.
He is going to take this match as long and as far as he needs to. My goodness, is this even legal?
I don't think so. My God, enough.
And Braun's having trouble managing this onslaught.
Tough spot for Braun to be in.
Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring.
Completely manhandling, my goodness. That just reverberated throughout the entire building. Talk about making a statement.
Down with the Samoan drop.
Turns it into a pin attempt, and he breaks the count quickly.
Not getting the 2 at this point has got to say something.
And he had Braun's number there. Watch the hand speed. Lightning fast strikes, incredible speed. Headbutt, 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 headbutt.
Over and over. So much aggression.
And now he sees control for the moment.
He is feeling it now. Really in the zone. What a shot. Practically never-ending blows. Coming at full force here. Going up. Uh-oh.
Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face.
And avoids taking any damage.
Headbutt. Nice count. Nice takedown. Stack them up. Turns it around and the shoulders are down. No, he kicks out. Turns the tables. Shoulders down.
Doesn't go well if you still can't get... Nice takedown. Stack for the pin.
Countered into a new cover. Hold it. Oh, reverses it. Shoulders down. Beautiful. Might sneak one. Strong kick out there.
Frankly, he should have known that wasn't enough.
Into a stunner. Constant pressure being kept on Braun.
Breaker needs to find that spark and rally.
Scouted it and fired back with a punch straight to the face.
Snap headbutt. Oof. Gets driven into the corner.
Caught him right in the jaw.
Oh, what a shot. Rowdy combo unleashed.
And this is just a vulgar display of ruthlessness. My God, enough!
Flapjack! And he has no response for this barrage of offense.
He's just fumbled every offensive attack he's mounted.
What a reversal!
And Breaker is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
Yeah, he clearly just got a much-needed boost of energy and defiance. Watch out.
This could be for the win. No, he gets the shoulder.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out. Braun Breaker has his target at Breaker might have him.
Cover. Finally ends it. And all the bloodshed. Perhaps worth it now.
This isn't just another match. The newly formed NWO needs to show they can stand up to Mutiny's challenge.
Exactly, Corey. And with Mutiny members like Joe Coffey and Shotzi now donning NWO colors, this fight isn't just pivotal, it's personal.
And our personal feelings aside, I'm sure Mutiny wants to squash this new faction before they can prove the NWO can be major players too.
Big right connects.
Counter right when it was needed.
Swinging reverse STO plants it.
Placed against the turnbuckles. Reversal. And that turns things around. Wicked clothesline. Ooh. That hurt. Up the rope he goes. From way up. Look ringside now, guys. This manager's doing something very suspicious. Driven into the barricade. Snake up! That's it. Oh, and Breaker turns the tables. Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. Uh-oh.
No! A collision like that could mark a turning point for this entire match.
Delivered into the barricade.
Got to get back into the ring quickly. Otherwise, this match is over.
He's looking to take this fight to a whole new level.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
And he missed. manages to kick out at one.
He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet.
He quickly gets out of dodge.
And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one.
There was some power behind that punch. Ooh, saw it coming and hit him with a shot to the face.
Trading counters here.
Oh, ouch. He's taking a bit of damage from these blows.
That was just a small sample of Breakker inherited ability.
Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down. Oh, no. He is donning the Crimson Mask.
What a callous attack. Reigns down an elbow retaliation.
A string of counters.
Ooh, over clothesline.
Snap headbutt.
Oof.
Breakker showing no answer for this attack.
Every form of offense Breakker attempts is being neutralized.
Caught him right in the jaw.
Ugh, what a shot.
Turns that in his favor. Clothesline in the corner.
As the arm wringer, their opponent gets countered with a right hand.
And he saw that coming from Braun.
Snap headbutt.
Oof.
Clothesline. Gonna duck underneath. What a big back body drop. Gonna turn this thing around into a massive spine buster. Chinatown combo.
Highly effective.
Lifting them up.
There's the go to sleep.
Feeling like it's over for Breakker.
2. It's over. It is over.
Here is your winner, the Punisher, Quinn Harris.
After that victory, it seems clear this new NWO is poised to be a major player in the fight against Mutiny.
Absolutely, Cole. They're taking over. The New World Order is here. And they're not just here to participate. They're here to dominate.
NWO for life, baby. And boss, before you say anything, you should know I'm already putting together you eat. So far, it's me, and that's it. But you gotta start somewhere.
Right. Look, just slow down.
I can't slow down. I'm all in. SmackDown is gonna get smacked. Raw is gonna get cooked. They won't even be able to call it Raw anymore. They'll have to call it extra well done. Even though it won't be well done at all when we're through with them. NWO!
Quiet, Truth. Listen, this whole NWO thing, it's complicated.
No, it's not. That's the beauty of it. I don't know if you've noticed, but there are a lot of superstars here who are 3 corners short of a squared circle. If you get my drift, they're very easily fooled. That's why we need this. It's totally real, and it's awesome. Watch. NWO Sneak Attack! That felt amazing. Now everyone knows the NWO is back.
It's not. Truth, you need to listen to me.
Good idea. You be the boss, and I'll be the enforcer, and go find some more WWE superstars to beat up under the banner of the NWO.
No, don't do that.
Okay, then you be the boss and I'll be the idea man. Here's my first one. NWO pay-per-view. Location? The moon. All we need is a rocket. How hard do you think it'll be to take over NASA? It's not real? It feels real to me.
It's not, though.
Okay, I understand. It's not real, because we still need to dream it into reality. And we will, because it's out with the old and in with the new world order. You are inspiring.
And you?
I thought you said you had this under control.
I do. It's just our truth that's the problem. And then I had to back him up or it would have blown my cover.
Well, we wouldn't want that. It'd be a real shame if I only had one massive insurrection to deal with. Now I'm losing superstars to two factions.
I can't help it if I'm so convincing people from both sides are jumping. There's always collateral damage, but at the end of the day, it's working. That's what's important.
You need to end it. Now.
How about I end it next week? We've got some momentum, and I might have already paid for some things to make this NWO movement seem legit, including a non-refundable deposit on an arena, throwback set and all.
Fine, but only because Orton and Gunther are looking for payback. And Mutiny too. So at whatever NWO show you're apparently putting on, you're gonna host an inter-brand fatal four-way. Raw, SmackDown, NXT, and...
It'll be a night to remember.
Just make sure when it's over, your NWO is forgotten.
And here's the NWO contingent, hoping for a too sweet victory.
The following is a fatal four-way Extreme Rules match. Making his way to the ring, the Punisher, Quinn Harris, R-Truth, Maxine Dupree, and Axiom.
The NWO is headed toward the ring, and you can feel the intensity. They're clearly here to make a statement.
Right, Saxton. They're here to show that the New World Order isn't just a blast from the past. It's a powerhouse shaping the future.
Four factions, one ring, high stakes. This fatal four-way is about to go off. Simply one of the best to ever do it.
And his opponents, first from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 295 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton!
Think about the journey this man has had, from the blue chip legacy prospect to the legend killer to eventually world. Get on your feet and show some respect for the ring general.
And representing Imperium from Vienna, Austria, weighing...
Here comes Finn Balor.
One of the most talented competitors around with a darker edge than ever.
And representing the Judgment Day from Bray, County Wicklow, Ireland, weighing in at 190 pounds, Finn Balor!
The Balor Club has been disbanded. The only support this man needs is from his family in the Judgment Day.
Each of these four has something to prove at tonight's special sold-out event after NWO's bold return set this whole power keg off.
Right, Saxton, they came out swinging, but the ripples from that strike have put everyone on edge. Now it's about who can assert their dominance in this chaos on NWO's temporary home turf.
And with tensions this high, each superstar in the ring is not only fighting for victory, but also fighting to redefine the future WWE. Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
Right to the leg. He might actually get the win here.
He breaks up the pin, stops the referee's count.
There's some power behind that punch.
Uh-oh, look at this. Inverted. Olympic slam. Wicked forearm. Did you hear that thud?
Boom.
Using his body as a weapon.
Oh, man!
Ouch. Back to Finn Balor.
Oh, my gosh, what impact! He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank.
Indy retaliates. European uppercut. The methodical style of Orton got a bit stalled there.
Gunther coming at him with incredible intensity.
And that toss sent him soaring.
I've seen Saxton thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Please don't remind me, Corey.
Drop kick. It hits the mark. Check out this power hoisted up high. Bad things incoming.
Time to go for Randy with a counter. And now here's the cover. Breaks the cover and this match continues. Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
And now here come the punches.
Just going all out with every blow. And he was ready for Orton.
This is not...
Stops that offense from connecting.
Back and forth, counter after counter. Heavy body shot and an uppercut.
What a clothesline.
Ooh, great anticipation.
Boot to the gut will stop anyone in their tracks. Sliding out of danger there. And now placed in the corner. Oh, man, that was nasty.
What a headbutt.
Denied with an elbow. And now unloading rights on his opponent.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. And he's looking out of sorts now.
Yeah, the fatal four-way is certainly going to take its toll on you.
Picked up and being carried around now. fire there. And Orton gets countered there.
Oh, knee to the face. Here we go. Exploder suplex.
I can't begin to imagine what he's got planned here, guys.
Maybe it's a yard sale.
Oh, man, through the table.
Showing no...
Straight into the pin. Then Balor.
Double knee backbreaker.
A rolling thunder into a stomp. Hooked up. Nothing fancy there. Spinning Uranagi. Hit that with everything and following it with the pin. A kick out before three. Not yet.
Picking up speed off the rope. Hip drop to the gut. Orton clear. Trying to end this right now. Oh, wait a second.
Feet are on the rope. This is illegal.
It's hard to believe, but it looks like he still has some gas left in the tank.
Oh, vicious knee to the face.
What is the Viper planning next? Uh-oh. Familiar offense by Orton. Opponent draped over the middle rope.
And that was some vicious DDT we just saw. Lightning fast. Orton has him pinned. Here we go. Shoulders up before two.
Not even letting the ref get to the 2 count.
Oh, what a kick. Fends it off. Good counter.
Oh, what forearm.
Then meanwhile, Finn Balor. Uh-oh. What an elbow drop. Uh-oh, look at this. Inverted. Olympic slam.
Interceptor.
That could end the Viper's night. Going for the pin. And a kick out.
The Viper will not perish. The Viper cannot be slain here tonight.
And it may just take going to the well one more time with that maneuver to gain the pinfall.
Oh, what a knee to the face.
Oh, man. Did you hear the snap of the kendo stick? Ooh. And these attacks are spelling nothing but trouble. Looking to go up high. Oh, my gosh. And Balor takes in some more offense there.
This match is reaching a tipping point, and Gunther can feel it.
Counters to get.
The ring general driven down with the powerbomb. Gunther might just have it. Just refusing to give up. Continues fighting.
Uh-oh. Found an opening and turned it into a bulldog.
Neckbreaker.
Shutting that down with the back elbow.
Here come the bombs.
Balor going for broke. And there's more resiliency from Gunther to just keep battling.
Oh, yeah. Orton has got to find a way to turn the tables on the competition soon.
Randy Orton gets him back.
Looks like he knew that was coming up.
Bang! Discus lariat.
Target is set on Gunther. He's in peril.
Lifting them up. Go! Slice!
Is it enough to overcome Gunther?
The cover! And he saves the matchup. Then now to Finn Balor. Punch right in the head.
No way. Astounding power. Gunther ready for that one.
What a drop kick. Club with the right forearm. taken down with a DDT.
Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no. Into a chop block.
Looking for more damage here.
Release back suplex. Countering that offense.
What a display here. Counters on both sides. These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
Shot-tail combo.
Highly effective.
Finn is tracking the target. Balor with
1960. Lifting them up.
There's the go to sleep. Holy moly, that has to be it.
Looking for the pin. And he's still in the game.
Talk about a close count, but the Viper is still in the fight.
I think there is still some shock in the air over the fact that didn't.
Looking for a DDT, able to weave out.
Oh, a clothesline. What impact.
Gunther fears no man. Boom! What an uppercut. Jarring.
In control here with a swinging neck breaker.
Textbook.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat. Now here's Orton.
From out of nowhere. Devastating attack from the Viper.
Got him, and he wins the Fatal 4-Way.
Here is your winner, the Viper.
Tonight was a revelation, but let me be clear, it was not a revolution. The so-called NWO revival? Well, the truth is that it was nothing more than a hoax. I stand with Team Raw and SmackDown. Always have, always will. I never meant to target our own Raw and SmackDown talent. But it seems I underestimated just how easily swayed you all were. It's no wonder why Mutiny has been so successful. You need to be smarter. To everyone who thought they were part of something new, understand this. It was all a strategic ploy. The point? To reveal the weak spots in Mutiny's armor, to sort out the tough from the talkers. And guess what? It worked. They broke ranks as soon as they saw a shiny new toy. But now, my WWE friends, it's time to band together. Raw, SmackDown, NXT, whatever's left of it. We all stand against Mutiny. We're not just prepared, we are united, and together we're unstoppable. Mutiny! And our truth, my loyal soldier, listen up. The NWO adventure, it was a blast. But that chapter's...
I have to hand it to you. Reviving the NWO to draw out the weak links from Mutiny was genius. You really turned the tables on them.
And he was a wild card, but he...
Not?
That's true.
Absolute.
We should talk about...
Mutiny?
No.
Might be nice.
Exactly.
We don't...
Even though they're not...
Sounds good.
Amidst all this NXT mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye. Piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But two of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? That's real unity. Unlike the current champions, whose bond is that they grew up together. I grew up with a lot of weirdos. Doesn't mean they'd make a good tag team partner.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get...
One last thing. Keep those belts.
And here they are, the Unity Champions, joined by their mentor, CM Punk.
I don't think calling CM Punk a mentor goes far enough. He's really been a guide, a guru, and a friend to these two.
Well, you're not wrong, Saxton. I was skeptical of how valuable...
And here are the challengers, Becky Lynch, Seth Rollins.
A mixed-gender tag title and a husband and wife tag team? It's easy to feel like these Unity titles were made for Seth and Becky.
Unfortunately, they forgot to put them on their wedding registry, so they're going to have to earn them in the ring, just like everyone else.
The Mr. and Mrs. look to make these belts his and hers right here.
The following contest is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Seth Rollins and Becky Lynch.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created, for the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity Championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all WWE title match, and I am here for it.
One step ahead there.
Being set up in the corner for something. Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse. Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here. Closed fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up a move. One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
Knee straight to the gut, stays off the attack. Rollins just a step too slow.
Snap headbutt. Oof. A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off.
Oh, elbow caught him right on the bridge of the nose. What do they have planned here?
From delivering a Uranagi.
Tilt-a-whirl,
Driven down in a side slam.
oh God, what a shot to the face. Dodges out of the way.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors. Round we go, and
into the side slam. Nice.
Seth is being overwhelmed.
Any of Rollins' defenses have been pegged.
Caught in the hard way. How about the strength of the champ? Just flinging off the challenger.
Ooh, just bouncing off the turnbuckle. Whip back into the ring.
Oh, what a clothesline.
A non-stop flurry of offense from him.
Yeah, don't expect him to press pause anytime soon. Back and forth, trading reversals.
Oh, spike face first.
Just looking to seal the deal, guys.
And he easily stops the ref's count.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
He manages to slip out of the way.
Rollins with an homage to the game. Pedigree.
Wheelbarrow into a flapjack. Impressive.
Lots of damage under the challenger now.
Yeah, holding strong for this long in a tag team match is commendable, but it might be time to tag out.
And that was a heck of a heave we just saw.
And he gets directed into the corner. Oh, God. For the win.
2. Kicks out. He still has life.
So close. That could have been it. Oh!
Nice takedown, and now just battering knees. Oh, my goodness.
Just striking at will. Trying to escape with a series of elbows, followed by a swinging neckbreaker.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly. Oh, my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Oh, man, face first.
The challenger's looking down and out there.
Yeah, this is troubling. Can only hold on for so long now. Rollins escaping danger.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in. Chess match of... Finds the roll-up.
Got it, and the tag titles change hands here tonight.
This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created. 4 of the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity Championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all-WWE title match, and I am here for it.
Watch the knees to the body over and over.
Rolling thunder into a stunner.
Getting set up in the corner now.
Strong impact. And whatever his Rollins game plan didn't quite pan out for him there.
Hopefully he can get out of harm's way for a second and let his partner carry the load.
Ooh, man.
Oh, a rear super kick.
From behind, nasty.
And he turned it around. Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
Proof these superstars have done their homework. Takedown. Looking for the crossface. Gets cinched in. This could be over.
The hold is just getting. Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done. Effective counter.
One counter met by another.
There's the crucifix. Nicely done.
Oh, schoolboy! Shoulders down here!
We're going to shut this down.
The pin for the championship. Fends off the 3 count.
Close call. That was almost lights out.
Check your face after that one.
She turns that attack away. Oh, man.
The champ looking a little worse for wear.
And the
zigzag.
Ooh, carefully measured knee strikes. Every strike more devastating than the last. Whoa!
High risk cross body. Soaring out of the ring, looking to do as much damage as possible.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Well, kicks like that are less about injury, more about insult. Just mocking their opponent right now. Total disrespect.
And I don't know if there's any ounce of professionalism in an attack like that. Oh, right to the gut. Rollins can't find any reprieve right now.
Rollins has to find a way to right the ship here.
Will create separation.
He isn't taking this lying down anymore.
Brief sign of adrenaline from Rollins.
Swinging neck breaker.
There's the crucifix. Nicely done. And Seth is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
Looks like he shook the cobwebs and he's turning it around.
And she's tilting this fight in her favor.
She is meticulous and lethal with her offense so far.
Oh, man. Uh-oh, using the elbow to escape the attack.
And a kick. In comes Becky Lynch.
Boom. Drops the hammer right on the lower back.
Using the knee.
Oh, leg drop by Becky Lynch, and she's going to do it again.
Oh!
For the title, new champ. The champion with a quick shoulder up.
Just powered out.
Snap headbutt. Oof.
This is not going to end well. Bang! What a move.
Their opponent is down and in bad shape, but that's not stopping them.
Uranagi!
Watch the hand speed. So impressive.
Knee smashing the face.
And she heads out to the floor. Obviously was in need of a breather. Powerbomb position.
Throwing down punches and counters out.
Running forearm. Some damage being dealt to the champ.
Yeah, Becky looked as locked in as ever there.
Oh, she retaliates.
Here we go.
Suicide dive! Throwing all caution to the wind and leaping to the outside.
Manages to reverse it.
These two showing how well they know each other.
Becky holds her off.
Cardiac kick. She gets bounced into the corner.
Oh,
Uh-oh. Fist directly to the gut. Has the champ pinned. Is this it?
The kick out at only one. Surprised to not even get a 2 count at this point.
Oh, he saw it coming.
Several reversals. Neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defense.
Lynch with a shot between the shoulder blades. Here it comes. What power with the man slam.
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
Oh, right into a counter.
Time to go for...
Uh-oh. Fends off the attack with an elbow.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
Connected with a sharp elbow. The champ is in agony here.
This has been an arduous tag match, but you could be in much worse shape.
Takes out the knee. He puts him into the corner. Ooh, and he stops that offense. Uh-oh, look at this. Inverted. Olympic slam. Makes the much-needed tag. Bicycle knee to the face. What a counter by Rollins.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in. Face, meet, knee.
Hoists up their opponent. What are they going to do here? Oh, driven down. Cranium first into the mat. Completely manhandling, my goodness. Countered with the knee to the face. No!
Somersault plunge out of the floor.
Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time.
Vicious enziguri.
Oh, caught him.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No way. No way.
Hammering. Going for the pin. Title on the line.
And we have new tag team champions. What a moment.
This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created. For the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there.
Down for the pin. Not quite there yet.
Not even a 2 count for him.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal. Lightning fast strikes, incredible speed.
Whoa, 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 wait a second. Hoisted all the way up.
No question after that power bomb, the champ has a strategy to retain.
Wow! Picture perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority.
Punching their way out of that one. Just striking at will.
Seth Rollins desperately needs to figure this out.
This can't be how Rollins envisioned his night going.
Delivering a Uranagi.
Big reversal by Rollins.
Now Rollins looking for some momentum.
That's possibly the trigger for Seth to battle his way back into this.
And did you hear the impact of that? She countered that into her own offense. Oh! Counter. He knew just what to do.
Oh, man. Put down face first.
Misses the target.
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission.
Wait, look at this. And a great counter to the submission. Impressive reversal. Gonna roll through. Crushing her. Ooh, that hurt. Caught the leg. Uh-oh.
Find some payback with their own reversal.
The champ is pinned. We might have a new champion here. The champion with his shoulder up before 2.
And those kickouts are only going to get harder.
and it's reversed.
Both superstars countering one move after another.
Swinging reverse. Oh, for the title.
Oh, my. How in the world did he kick out of that?
Kicking out there really has to make his opponent question his game plan.
This is not...
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack. Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
Ooh, reverse STO. He was waiting for it the whole time.
Defiant kick out from the champion.
You have to think this battle is starting to weigh down on him.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
Versatility from Rollins.
Discus lariat.
That was nasty. The challenger's hopes are fading.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point. And he got to his partner.
Nice hip toss.
And an elbow drop to the arm.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
The man connects.
Hey, don't come over here.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure that'll stop him.
And now thrown back into the ring. Assaulting the knee with purpose. Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
Oh, my God. Superhuman power. The arm getting just...
Great escape from the arm.
Oh, what a boot. Oh, face first.
And she's returning fire.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
Oh, driven down. Cranium first into the mat.
Closed fist connects. With the counter.
Clean knee to the face.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
Into a reverse DDT. Great move.
Going up. Uh-oh.
Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face.
And just in time, he gets out of there.
Wow. Discus lariat. Have to imagine that's a blow to Becky's ego and confidence.
Watch the hand speed. So impressive.
Stiff headbutt.
Thanks for coming.
The end of days.
Getting the tag could be the momentum swing they need.
Rolled up from behind. This could be it.
Pin attempt by the champion. He gets the kick out after the one.
We are this far into the match. Where is this energy coming from? Oh, the bell clap from behind. Electric choke.
Reversed into a Hurricane Rana.
Oh, momentum interceptor. The champ delivering when it counts.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Oh!
Beautiful transition.
And now the cover. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the three.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
She might be waking up.
Becky weathered the storm and wants to create a flurry of her own.
He's able to counter that.
Countering each other again and again. complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch. Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
And scouted. Now can capitalize.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
Able to roll that from behind, looking to end it here. The champ with the pin.
We got a new champ here. Fights the shoulder up and one.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
And she's set right into that corner.
Lands a timely reversal. Lynch responds.
Big time backs, not backing down, not Tony.
Here it comes.
Stop!
Are we headed towards a title change?
The cover. The champ with a surprisingly quick kick out.
Where in the world does one find such strength at this stage to kick out that early in the count?
How often do you see Seth Rollins come up that short, that close? He's got to be livid right about now. Boom, boom, persistent barrage. Flatliner.
Off the ropes. Brutal knee to the side of the face. Oof.
Right forearm stun. And now kicks. And a combination of kicks. Boom! We're going to wear down the opponent.
Did the champ just close this out? In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Ooh, he fends that off. Oh! Ooh, and fights back.
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
Rollins lining up.
Poorly timed offense there. Up to the electric chair, down for the drop.
Shoulders down. Championship on the line. 2.5. Champ stays alive.
No way. No way. I refuse to believe that wasn't 3.
Oh, that didn't go as Seth designed. Oh, super kick.
In comes Becky Lynch.
Broken up with a fist to the face.
Catches a punch.
Shot down combo.
Highly effective.
Oh, man. Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out. Oh, the spear.
Interceptor, Corey. Oh. The champ taking care of business here.
She gets put in the corner. She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
And retaliates with a counter.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
There's 2. No, she kicks out. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
God, ugly but effective counter. Foot to the face.
Becky Lynch from behind.
Manhandle slam. We might see a new champion crown.
Makes the cover.
Dangerous position for the referee there.
She's making the climb to the top rope. Just like that. She took on the top.
Oh, elbow drop. Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
Champ's down. This one's for everything.
And our official was unable to get there and count this pin. Yes, they did it! New tag team champs!
This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created. Four of the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity Championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all WWE title match, and I am here for it.
Hit hard and straight into the pin. Tried to make short work of things there.
Ooh. Oh, my God. Oh, and a nasty hook.
Nice takedown, and now just battering knees. Boom, boom, persistent barrage.
That was a furious assault from the champion. Each blow coming in hard.
Oh, looking to end this. The schoolboy.
And we have new tag team champions.
This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created. Four of the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE.
Down around into the schoolboy, shoulders are down. The champ with the cover. And he breaks the pin right away. Too soon. No, nothing fancy here.
Tasting victory.
Backed up. The challenger stays in the match with a kick out.
Definitely looks in a hurry to finish things.
Delivering a Uranagi. Time to go for a ride.
The Exploder. Going up. Uh-oh. Throwing down punches and counters out.
Snap headbutt. Oof.
Goes into the corner.
Ooh. Hoists up their opponent. What are they going to do here?
Bad things incoming. Shoulders down, pinning predicament. A kick out after one.
He's trying to get this done fast, looking to avoid going into deep waters.
Uh-oh. Rollins with a reversal. Seth Rollins. Falcon Arrow. Boom! Ooh! What a counter!
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
Bang! What a knee! Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Looking to end this emphatically. What a pedigree. Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
Enough is enough. Over and over.
So much aggression.
Gotta act fast to beat the count.
The seconds are ticking away.
Just in time to beat the count.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Cover. New champ incoming.
The champ easily stopping the count.
What is it going to take to put him away?
Oh, Seth gets caught with a counter. Right up the apron.
Oh, no.
Snap headbutt. Oof. Dangerous intentions in her mind right now.
Shades the old EC dub as a kendo stick is introduced to the proceedings.
A corner combination. Look at those shots. Ron, Becky fights back. Running knee.
And the ref clearing the area of that dangerous weapon.
Up to the electric chair, down for the drop. Guys, they're coming dangerously close here.
Lifting them up.
There's the total sleep.
May have just won the title with the champion's move.
Strong kick out late into the match.
Tried a page from the challenger's playbook, but it did not produce the desired result for the champ.
Seth Rollins in deep thought, hoping to conjure one last move to win this. That'll ring your bell. Uh-oh, look at this. Inverted. Oh, and slam. The challenger struggling for anything here.
He has been battered and beaten, and there's only so much more he can take. Exploder suplex.
And face first, flapjack.
He's got that look in his eye.
It's go time.
A great display of confidence, but he doesn't want to give his opponent added motivation. A rolling thunder into a stunner.
Wheelbarrow position.
Into a flapjack. Impressive.
Rollins getting worked on here.
And Rollins in need of salvation.
Oh, he flips that around.
Rollins on the move.
Stop!
The challenger clearing a path to the title.
And the cover.
Yes, they did it. New tag team champs.
This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created. Four of the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity Championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all WWE title match, and I am here for it.
Time to go for a ride.
Bang! What a move!
Got him in the corner now.
Ooh, he fends that off. Waist lock. Able to counter. Look at fighting out. Big right hand. Boom, what a punch.
What a display here. Counters on both sides.
There's the tag.
I don't know if this is a good idea. This is going to take more strength than he has left.
A lift up.
Wow! That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name.
Powerbomb! The champion's intentions are clear after that massive powerbomb.
Uranagi!
Samoan drop. Incredible.
Counter. Saw it coming. Boom. Becky can't stop this string of offense.
The man's got to figure something out.
Boom. Boots.
Nice.
And the counter from Rollins.
And Seth is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
And this moment could be what jumpstarts his comeback.
And she reversed it.
Becky just mocking her now.
A rolling thunder.
Connects the fist to the face. Great counter. Right into the pin.
Getting the shoulder up before two.
So resilient.
Carefully measured knee drop. Brutal knee right to the face. Time to go for a ride.
Exploder! Fought off with an elbow.
Oh, what a shot. Arm control here, gonna roll through. The Maestro applying.
Instant kick out from the champion.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
It's their opponent around, and this match has spilled out to our announcer's area.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold.
This is not...
Will it get countered? Yes. Not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here. Nice takedown by Becky, looking for the armbar. Our champ is looking slightly rattled out.
Yeah, Rollins not allowing himself to be held down.
Expertly manipulating the joints and... Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the hold.
Rolling Thunder Stunner.
And now gets tossed in.
On a claw. There's the claw.
Trying to break the hold and is able to do it. Critical escape now.
Lynch from behind. Hooking it. Elbow slam. And the champ
Makes the cover. And kicks out before the refs count.
What a jaw-dropping show of strength this late into the match.
You have to imagine the gears are turning in Becky's head, wondering what she has to do now to end this.
DDT!
Oh, what a punch.
Nice hip toss. From behind. Back suplex.
Gets out of it with a well-placed knee to the face. The champ left railing a little by that last blow.
I expect a tag soon here. Have to take the chance to get your win back deep into the match.
And the tag's made.
Snap headbutt. Oof.
Swinging reverse STO. Jab.
All the way up for a suplex. No. Wiggles free.
Into a top one. Man, what timing on that count. Single leg drop kick caught him. He tags out.
Lynch letting her opponent know who's in charge.
Rollins with the wrist trap. Revolution knee. Powerbomb position. But right hands create separation and an escape. Short clothesline hits its mark.
Caught with that forearm.
Cover to be crowned champion. Oh, somehow managed to keep this match going.
This is amazing.
A revolution knee by Rollins. The champ slowing down some now.
Yeah, this tag team match has seen its fair share of tide changes, and it's not over yet. Watch the hand speed. So impressive.
Whoa, stiff headbutt.
Wow. Bottom rope moonsault on the mark.
Stump puller leg snap.
That's going to hurt. Tear your hamstring.
Exploder. And an answer from her. Talking trash. Forearms to the face.
And another.
Lifting them up. Go to sleep.
Champ close to ending it here.
2 count. She gets the shoulder up.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming. Delivering nasty stomps. Sent to the corner.
Waistlock applied in the corner. Check out this power. Belly to belly, way overhead.
Fatigue is setting in for the challenger.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done. Boom.
Lifting them up.
Devastating maneuver by the champion.
2 count. Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up. Oh, colliding with a barricade. Brought in the hard way. That's using your head. Seth Rollins just getting dismantled.
Yeah, Rollins has hit a roadblock here. There's a crucifix. Nicely done.
Target acquired. This only ends one way.
No! Suicide dive! Pinpoint precision, right on target.
Right up the apron.
Oh, no.
And Lynch is doing her best to stay in this matchup.
Yeah, Lynch's patented stubbornness, arguably the reason this match is still somehow going on.
Oh, look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
And look at Lynch going to the top rope. Time for him to get back to the ring.
No one wants a count out here. Big boot. Vicious. Almost used all of the count there. Oh, boom!
Oh, swept the leg right out from under. Man.
Oh, my God! She managed to avoid that offense. Drop kick from behind! Ooh, what a punch. That's how you stop your opponent. Nasty kick to the face. Drop kick.
Uh-oh, in position, waiting for an opening.
No way. Suicide dive! Took flight and landed a direct hit.
Came in like a wrecking ball. I've never seen that hit so hard before.
Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
The count continues.
Time to get back in there.
Went after the head and neck again.
Maybe trying to rattle the opposition's balance.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Clearly not trying to win this one right now, just adding insult to injury. And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her.
He's able to beat the count just in time. Placed him in the corner here.
Oh, wow.
And there's a good blow to the body.
Oh, jeez, that can take you out.
And just when he needed it most, he got the tag.
Oh, what a quick answer.
Double knee backbreaker.
Shoulders down!
Kick out after one from the champion.
Refusing to give up even an inch of ground as this match continues.
She fights back with the counter.
Wow, punch.
Intercepted by the man. No love lost between Lynch and her opponent.
Oh! Ooh, what a forearm. Hit combination. relentless.
Consider your title dreams dashed after that.
And the cover. And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
That's how much winning this title means, to give everything you've got. I don't know how much you can have left after that, but you've got to be impressed.
But if we see one more devastating move again, this can be over soon.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in, and his body seems to be the focus of the attack. Fighting their way out of this position.
Will create separation.
These two showing how well they know each other.
There's a crucifix. Nicely done.
Seth Rollins' chances are whittling down.
Yeah, Rollins has hit a roadblock here.
Stiff elbow will break that up.
Oh, what an intense striking combination.
Firm control.
Oh, jeez. Nasty kick to the face.
Hard right hand. What are we going to see here? Uh-oh. Spiking DDT. Opponent on their shoulders into the torture rack submission.
After everything he's been through, will he give in right now? Will his body give up?
This hold
needs to escape and does. Gets free from that painful hold. Boom! Read that one.
What a punch, just tattooed.
She makes the tag.
Snap headbutt. Oof.
Ooh.
And he gets set back into the ring. Chi-tail combo.
Highly effective. Draped across the top rope.
Clubbing forearm.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse. That's it. The title's going nowhere.
And the champs retain.
Here are your winners, and still the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, the Punisher, Quinn Harris, and a Demon, the